This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good evening, Shark Fanatics. Once again, welcome back. Now it's our main and final event here at Sharks, a 3-day race to 63 featuring two of the best Filipino pool players in the country, the Kingpin, Baseth Mocaibat from Dasmariñas, Cavite, and RoboCop, Dennis Orcollo from Surigao del Sur. The winner of this event will get 60,000 pesos, and the second placer, the loser, will get 30,000 pesos. Once again, thanks to our sponsors, Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Andy Billiard Cloth. And the rules are as follows. WPA 10-ball rules will be in effect. It's a call shot battle. Fouls will be called on all balls. We have a 30-second shot clock applicable to all shots and a single 10-second extension per rack per player. For the night or for the day, it's 5 jump shots for each player. Tomorrow will be another set of 5 jump shots. Each player has a 5-minute timeout for this night. And right after the break, player on deck has the option to either go for a push-out or play a safety shot. This is one of the major changes or adjustments that we made in the rules. On all push-out shots, the incoming player has the option to either accept or return the shot to the original player. Whenever a player plays a safety shot after the break, the incoming player may actually hit but not pocket the lowest numbered ball. More on this as we get to the match. And if any ball is unintentionally pocketed on a safety call, it's going to be the option for the opponent. Announcements first before we get on to our match this year 2023. Here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool, we're having a number of major events. Number of which this coming April we have the Philippine 9-Ball Open, and the Quezon City 10-Ball Open will follow. Sharks Masters Cup, the Quezon City Mayor's Cup, Sharks 8, 9, and 10-Ball Open. We also have the Philippine 10-Ball Open in August, Scotch Doubles in September, and the Oktoberfest Tournament, which is 9 and 10 ball. We also have a special event in November, the Philippines versus Taiwan. That's a team battle. And like an all-star battle, in December, it's the West versus the East. Once again, all of these events are brought to you by Sharks here, the Mecca of Pool. And so we are inviting all you guys to participate. Sali na po tayo dito sa Philippine 9-Ball Open, ang kauna-unahang ranking event of the BMPAP for the year 2023. For 300 pesos, you may become part of history. Get to play with your favorite professional pool players of the Philippines. For inquiries, you may text or call Ms. Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602. Registration at Hard Time Sports Bar, currently ongoing at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. And for 300 Philippine pesos, you have a chance to win for champion 500,000 pesos. And the second place would get 200,000 pesos. For the third and fourth placers, 70,000 pesos. Fifth to eighth place, 20,000 pesos. For the ninth to 16th place, 5,000 pesos. For the 17th to the 32nd place, it's 2,500 pesos. A total of 1 million pesos prize pool. Once again, good evening to all viewers. It's a one-on-one event featuring two of the best players, Baseth Mocaibat and Dennis Orcollo. It's a race to 63, but tonight it's race to 21. Let's meet the players at the table right now to lag for the very first break. Okay, here we go. Dennis Orcollo sporting a red shirt, and Baseth Mocaibat here looks like to be a black shirt or a black striped shirt. That is on the right side of your screens. And again, good evening to all viewers. This is Aris Almario, Professor Freeze. Along with me is Transporter Dennis Po. Rawr.
All right, and look at this. Looks like it is Baseth Mocaibat who will be breaking here in rack number 1. Good evening to all of you Shark Kinetics, as well to my partner, as well as to my partner Professor Freeze. Here we go. This is the much anticipated match that we've all been waiting for. 3-night event, race to 63, and this break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. And makes the 1 ball, 2 ball, very close to that corner pocket. Baseth Mocaibat. So he's going for a push.
Corner pocket.
There you go. Dennis Orcollo accepts the challenge and makes that kick to the 2. Let's see if he's going for that 6-10 combination, or maybe just go for the 6. Went for his safety.
Well, looks to be seen here by Baseth Mocaibat.
He's calling for an extension. Is he calling the 9? think he just called the green 6. But misses, but gets lucky here. Dennis Orcollo now will go for a jump. Changed his mind. And will be using his playing cue. Calls the 10 ball to the corner. Bottom left on your screens. All right. Drawing first blood is player number 1, Baseth Mocaibat. Although he misses this shot on the 6. Got lucky along the process with a hide behind the 8. Next to break will be the RoboCop Dennis Orcollo right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Okay, once again, you may acquire your own accurate table. The same table that we are currently using here at Sharks. Accurate tables engineered by Rason Billiards, designed by Mr. Sung. For inquiries, text or call Miss Irish at 0915-797-5767. And here we are. One-on-one event. Baseth Mocaibat grabs the first rack for a win. Dennis Orcollo will be breaking in the next. Stay tuned. In a few moments, let's see how it turns out. Once again, right after the break, if Dennis makes a ball, he's going to have to either push out or play a safety. No break and runouts in this match.
That break was brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Dry break by Dennis Orcollo. Here comes Baseth, looking to play safe, possibly behind the blue 2. Locking the white behind the blue 2. I believe there is still a way to hit, possibly make the 1 ball to the corner. And that was a successful defensive play by Baseth Mocaibat, extracting a foul from our BCA Hall of Famer, Dennis Orcollo. Top spin, go 2 rails, back at the center of the table for the green 6. And a great start coming from Baseth Mocaibat now with 2 straight wins against Dennis Orcollo. Next to break is the kingpin, Baseth Mocaibat, right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And would you believe this, partner? The same podium finishers in terms of numbers have finished the
really?
podium once again.
Oh, from last night's 10-man ring game. Yeah, players 2, 8, and 4. Once again, congratulations to Anthony Bulaklak, the Wildflower, winning 6 straight games, really in the first round, and then winning it And of course, JP Ong coming in at second. Congratulations also. And at third, Ethan Valdez. At third, player number 4. 284 is our magic numbers.
Do stay tuned because it's going to be Baseth Mocaibat to break in a few moments. Thanks again to Andy Premier Billiard Cloth, our pool cloth sponsor here at Sharks. Drops the 4.
Open shot to the 1 here for Baseth, but again, after the break, they can either go for a push out or a safety play.
Nice safety played by Baseth. Keeping it simple. And hopefully, Baseth is expecting that Dennis would slip up and possibly leave a shot for him. Not bad of a result here. What a response. It looks like he's going for a real first shot on the 1. Baseth.
Oh, call the 1 ball, but fails to make it. To get second prize by hiding it behind the 2 and the 5.
Okay, still failing to get something out of that safety he came up with, Dennis. This is now open for Baseth Mocaibat. Well, he's just making up his mind here. Wants to avoid traffic as he plays position for the red. Okay, that was close.
Nice break of the 8 there to avoid an 8-9 combination. Wow, what a beautiful kill shot there by Baseth. Queuing over the 9 and had a great cue ball control to keep position for the 5.
That was a difficult shot. He had to judge the amount of spin, or looks like he killed the cue ball with no spin at all.
Yeah, just bottom. Just used bottom spin there. 5 ball available to the side. And we'll be going for a 6-10 combination this time.
Well, there you go, Baseth Mocaibat, pretty much showing us how he won against Jang Jun Lin.
Started off with a beautiful safety behind the red 3. Went for the 1 ball, though he misses. Still got lucky here. And Dennis sells this out via a kick.
Well, ask this guy how to win. He knows it. Up next to break once again, that's Dennis Orcollo, 2022 Billiard Congress of America Hall of Fame inductee. RoboCop coming up next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Congratulations to the Super Songbird. That's Christian Nagano, winner of Top Guns earlier today here at Sharks, winning against Walter Moreno and Patrick Santamaria. 3-0. It's early in this match. Again, tonight it's a race to 21. The second night will be a race to 42. And proceeding with the scores that we will have at the end of tonight. So let's see. It's going to be Orcollo to break once again. Thanks again to Andy Premier Billiard Cloth, our pool cloth sponsor here at Sharks. Well, that's another dry break for Dennis. But at this point, once again, Mocaibat would have to play either a push out or a safety. Both players still not using jump cues, jump shots. So again, the modified rules that we have here is right after the break, though this is an open 1 ball, Baseth would have to play a push out. He uses his time extension, understands how critical the opening shot would be. Looks like he's going to leave himself with a jump. Or maybe a kick save.
RoboCop returns it back to Kingpin. I think he called a pink 4. He's gonna love this result. One ball can still be seen here, but no clear pocket because of the blue 2. Creating lots of distance.
Well, there's a chance he has hooked Baseth Mocaibat in this shot. With that shot. Nice response from Dennis.
a foul by Baseth Mocaibat. This is Orcollo's first chance to pocket a ball with ball in hand. Key shot is 3 going to the pink 4, I believe. Four and 5, same pocket for the RoboCop. Eight and 9, same pocket. And finally, the RoboCop gets his name on the board now with 1 point. Trails only by 2 racks.
Well, quickly, RoboCop cleans up. Business as usual for the RoboCop, but up next to break, that's the Kingpin, Baseth Mocaibat. Once again, stay tuned. We'll be back after a short break. Again, here at Sharks, we are looking for applicants for the following positions: graphic designers, data encoders and proofreaders, sports commentators, and analysts. We are also in search for people willing to work as video switch and replay machine operators, official scorers, cameramen. Once again, you may send your resumes to sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Send your resumes to sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Saying hello to our viewers here. Fermin on YouTube Live. Thanks for tuning in. And Mr. William Roberge. Mr. Nanner Tagumus, watching from Iloilo. Thank you, sir. Mr. Reynaldo Wong Sibunga, watching from Butuan City. And from Rome, Italy, Mr. J. Sandoval Luistro. Thanks for tuning in. From Minnesota, we have Manny Seaboy. And Mr. Ding Alano, engineer Ding Alano. And yes, Mr. John Louis Padernos, it's still push after the break. Yes, we have a new table here. Mr. John Perez. Thanks again to our viewers. Here's a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. It's Baseth.
Powerful break by Baseth Mocaibat. Look at the white stopping just right at the center of the table. Here comes Dennis. Looking to go for a push out maybe. Both players haven't used their jump shot attempts yet. They're only allowed to have 5 maximum for each day. Well, that was a push out by Dennis, and I don't think Baseth will return it back to him.
Wow, nice response there. Looks like he hooks him by the 6. And questions here from our viewers. What kind of table are we using here at Sharks? This is an accurate table. Ayan, para sa mga manonood natin, mga nagtatanong. Accurate table designed by engineered by Rason Billiards. Designed by Mr. Sung. Napakagandang mesa. It's walnut designed. And the buttons, yung mga botones, no? Ano yan? Mga bakal. And we sport here powder blue and the classic cloth.
Here we are, Baseth Mocaibat. 3 going to the 4, needs to avoid some traffic. He's gonna jack up, put lots of draw action. Just like that.
Looks like Baseth Mocaibat would have to stun and maybe slide. Just like that. Gonna have to take the 7 on the far corner. Well, thanks for recognizing this beautiful Acura table. The brand is Acura table, engineered again by Rason Billiards. These are going to be the tables that we're going to be having in the new Sharks Arena. You'll see that this coming April.
Oh. Well, looks like he overran his cue ball position from 8 to 9. And with this, he's going to be using his cue extension.
Not a problem for this guy, and look where he lands the cue ball. Okay, quite tough. But still we expect him to sink this down, this 10 ball, maybe to the far corner. Ooh. Well, that's gonna hurt him.
Yeah. Well, overran his cue ball position from 8 to 9. I think that's where it all started. Orcollo going for the bank for his second point. Misses the bank, but didn't leave an easy shot for Baseth.
Right corner. Extension.
Missing it on the pro side is Baseth Mocaibat. Dennis will go for another bank shot. This time calling the bottom right corner pocket on your screens. All right, there you go. Dennis Orcollo trims down Mocaibat's lead to just 1 with that beautiful bank to the corner.
Well, nice bank there from RoboCop. Once again, to all viewers, thanks for tuning in. The next breaker would have to be Dennis Orcollo, the Hall of Famer from the BCA. A challenge match versus Shane Van Boning. That was in 2022. The Diamond 1 Pocket Open champion. A number of his accomplishments recent years. Once again, he's up next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And a number of events coming your way, the major ones. Here at Sharks, we're going to be broadcasting live matches. Okay, so TV table matches from each of these events as they happen here at the Mecca of Pool. Once again, the closest or the nearest event is the Philippine 9-Ball Open. You may register for that for 300 Philippine pesos. Lahat ng mga Pinoy bilyarista pwede pong sumali, at pati yung mga nasa ibang bansa. You may join as well other visitors from other countries. Again, for only 300 Philippine pesos, that's less than $6 US. Anyway, greetings to viewers here. Mateo, Francis. And Mr. Miguel Smith, thanks for tuning in. Kim Haji Zaman. Ayan. So magandang gabi. Shouting out sa Mocaibat family from Dasma, Cavite. Thanks, Mr. Kim Haji Zaman. And Mr. Gary Villegas from Iligan City. And Tagapamayapa, 16. Ayan, from Sorsogon. Again, thanks to Andy Billiard Cloth, our pool cloth sponsor here at Sharks End. Too bad for Dennis Orcollo, who broke. That's gotta hurt. Because if it's a scratch after the break, automatically with ball in hand, Baseth Mocaibat no longer is required to push out. He may start running out from this point on. And a good question here from Mr. Geo Viper or Geo Viper. What cue is Baseth Mocaibat currently using? Well, he's using a Perry cue, if I'm not mistaken. A wooden shaft. Perry is the brand. Well, leaving himself a nice angle here in the 5. I think he's going to have to maybe bounce off the side rail with spin to get closer to the 6. Mr. Tin Fins here on YouTube Live. Yes, we have covered one pocket matches that was back in, I think that was back in 2021. Oh, would you look at that position play he just came up with? Threading the needle, that was the 9, between the 9 and the 10. What a shot from Baseth. He has figured out this rack. Looks like he's getting another point in a few moments.
Handball, left corner.
There you go, Baseth Mocaibat. Now with 4 points, we're back to a 2-rack lead. And up next to break is Kingpin Baseth Mocaibat. We'll be back. Please don't go away.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And guys, sabay-sabay na tayong magparehistro ha kay Miss Nads Ramos. Still ongoing po ang registration for only 300 pesos. Makakasali na tayo sa ating 2023 Philippine 9-Ball Open. This is the first ranking event of BMPAP for this year. Brought to us by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Sharks, the Mecca of pool. To all our viewers over at Facebook and YouTube, good evening to you guys. This is our main event for today and for the next 3 nights. Starting tonight, tomorrow, and conclusion will be on the 12th of February, this coming Sunday. That break was brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Nice break by Baseth, but he has to figure out how to play safe with this one ball.
Station.
Might use the 8 ball as a blocker.
Pero alam mo partner, sa yung basic na kaalaman natin, yun din yung
Mhm.
naisip ko eh. But this guy has a lot of knowledge and wisdom. Might go for something else.
Oh, using the green 6 instead, but this will open up for Dennis. Oh, yung sa east pala ang pinaplano niyang pagtaguan doon.
Station.
Nice use of spin there from Orcollo, who will be getting his
Yeah, Dennis.
3rd point.
Orcollo pulls within just 1. 4 games to 3. Next to break will be the Robocop Dennis Orcollo here in rack number 8, right after this commercial break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Once again, to all viewers out there, pwede po kayong sumali for 300 Philippine pesos in the Philippine 9-Ball Open, the first ranking event of the BMPAP. The champion will be getting 500,000. The second placer would get 200,000. The third and fourth placer would get 700,000. 5th to 8th, 20,000. 9th to 16th, 5,000. And the 17th to 32nd place, 2,500. A total prize pool of 1 million pesos.
4 games to 3. Baseth Mocaibat still leading by only 1 rack. And Jose, ang nanalo po sa ating 10-man ring game is si Anthony Bulaklak, player number 2.
Well, nice question here from Mr. Ricky Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer? Is that correct, sir? Hope I said that correctly. Thanks again to Andy Billiard Cloth, Pool Cloth sponsor. Dennis is currently playing with a Synergy, Q-Tech Synergy 11.8 millimeter. Mr. Kairos, good evening to you from Palo Leyte.
Open. Two balls. Left corner.
Well, a nice safety played by Orcollo, looks like. Bought himself a chance for a run out after that nice kick, but apparently sold out. Baseth Mocaibat.
Chance for Dennis to tie things up at 4. After a hot start by Baseth Mocaibat, winning our first 3 games. 4 to the 5, 5 to the 6. I don't see any problems here for Dennis. Joshio Garzon, buenos dias from Mexico. Currently at 7:12 in the morning. Okay, good morning. Joshio Garzon watching from Mexico.
And a nice question here from Mr. JP Cazares. Size of the pockets on this table are 4.25 inches. 4.5 inches. There you go. That was quick. Orcollo, after playing a really nice safety, gets this rank.
Next to break is the Kingpin Baseth Mocaibat. Right after this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Once again, thanks for tuning in. And question again. No, Mr. Kisleg. Not 4.5. This table has 4.25 inches size of pockets. We measured that. We just measured that using the balls. Apparently, 2 balls won't fit the jaws of the pocket. Thanks again to Andy Billiard Cloth, our pool cloth sponsor. And for those first time viewers, again, in this format, whenever professionals are playing 1-on-1, it's going to be a push out right after the break, regardless of who is in control of the current setup. So with that dry break from Baseth, Orcollo, though it looked to be open, had to play a safety or a push out.
Wow. That was a great kick and stick behind the 10 ball from Baseth Mocaibat. Very well calculated kick shot.
Thanks, Red. One ball, right corner.
Let's see this reply by Dennis. Oh, that's a foul. Hitting the 7 ball first. Well, pretty open layout for Baseth, except for that brown 7. Not sure if he can make it to the corner. Oh, well, with the angle that he left himself, he may break that 7-10 cluster and take the 4 ball to the side.
Wow, that was risky, but it looked like it paid off. Well, that was nice use of the 6 there, playing position for the 5. Just wants to make sure of where he lands. A shot here in the 7.
7 ball, left corner.
Last 3 balls for the Kingpin to get to his 5th win. Great control of the white. 9 and 10, same pocket. Alright, there you go. Baseth Mocaibat. Meron ng 5 points dito. Still in control. Pero di kita pang laban ha, Sharkanatics. This safety by Dennis Orcollo. And look at Baseth's reply here. That kick shot resulted to a foul by Dennis by hitting the 7 ball. Not the 1 ball. Ayan, Leti Orcollo nanonood. Shoutout daw kay Romel Yan and Julius Orcollo. Ayan, visit hometown, Mangagoy, Bislig City. Ayan, magandang gabi po sa inyo dyan. Madam Leti Orcollo. Ashian K, hello to you. Thank you for still tuning in here at Sharks. Michael Munar. Ayan, sakto lang, idol ha. At ito, sasargo na po itong si RoboCop Dennis Orcollo here in rack number 10 right after this.
Again, we are currently using here at Sharks an accurate table designed by Mr. Song but engineered by Rassen Billiards. Again, for inquiries, if you'd like to acquire your own accurate table, contact Miss Irish. Her email is on your screens. Her cell number is 0915-797-5767. For inquiries, text her or call her. Or just visit Hard Time Sports Bar at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. And hello to Mr. Asian K. Guess, is it Dennis or Aris? What do you think?
Great.
And viewers here, Michael Munar and Fahad Mocaibat Hajimanan. Ayan, magandang gabi sa inyo. Thanks again to Andy Billiard Cloth. Oh, wow, yan. Shout out, no? But unfortunately, Baseth Mocaibat, hindi po niya maririnig ang shout out ngayon. Baka mamaya, if he does watch, Mr. Fahad Mocaibat Hajimanan. Hope I said that right, sir. Pamangkin ni Baseth Mocaibat, the Kingpin. It's a safety. Look at where he lands this. Oh, wow. That was close to being a perfect shot. Close to a perfect safety played by Baseth, but this right now has given a chance for Dennis Orcollo. Looking that he wants to run out. To.
Still not an easy layout here for the RoboCop, especially the 4 and the 5. So tingnan natin ito. Is he gonna go for a same pocket? Oh, medyo nabitin doon si Dennis Orcollo, ha? Yes, Ashen K. I am together with Professor Freeze, Aris Almario here at the commentator's booth. Wow, look at this. A beautiful cut to the corner by Dennis Orcollo. Bongbet TV over at YouTube. Hello to you, Jerome Avaluyas. All the way from Virginia, US of A, watching our main event for tonight. Thank you, brother, for tuning in. Ito, Bong, gandang laban ito. Dennis Orcollo versus Baseth Mocaibat. Parehas tinalo, ha? Si Chang Junglin, who is considered the best player in Taiwan. There you go. 5 points apiece for Orcollo and Mocaibat. Oh, yes, Bong. Okay na okay yung choke, ano? At gamit ko ngayon yung binigay mong pasalubong, ha? Thank you so much, Bong. At bawi uli ako pag uwi mo this coming October. Yung iba binigay natin sa iba nating mga kaibigan, ano, para meron din sila. Alright, Kingpin, Baseth, Mocaibat. Susunod na pong sa Sargo sa ating rack number 11. We'll be right back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Congratulations to Christian Nagano. Super Songbird is our winner in our first event for today, Top Guns February 10th edition. Congratulations once again to Christian Nagano. Kim Haji Zaman. Ayan, pinapa-shoutout si Fahad Mocaibat Haji Manan. Ayan, hello din to Sir Fahad Mocaibat Haji Manan. Ay, tito niya daw, itong si Kingpin, Baseth Mocaibat. Ayan, sa pamilya Mocaibat, magandang gabi po sa inyo. At ito na, sa Sargo na po, si Baseth Mocaibat, rack number 11. This break is brought to us by Andy Billard Cloth. At nag-safety muna ito si Baseth Mocaibat instead of a push out. Using the 5. Jade Severina over at YouTube saying good evening Dennis and Prof. What a shot on the 4 and the 5 ball. That's right, no? Dun sa ating previous rack. Talagang grabe yung pagkakapina doon ni Dennis Orcollo. Di man lang sumayad sa rail. Gitnang-gitna ang patama.
One ball. Right corner.
Oh, nice reply by the RoboCop with his own version of kick and stick. Kanina nakitaan din natin to si Baseth na gumawa ng napakagandang kick and stick. That time he used the 10 as a blocker.
Ten ball.
Calling the 10 ball to the corner. Baka nga naman masungkit,
Foul.
And the referee Joel Calzado calling a foul.
One foul.
So this is another opportunity for Dennis Orcollo, this time to take the lead from Baseth. We started off with a 3-0 lead coming from Baseth Mocaibat. And from that point on, it was Dennis Orcollo who has been raking up some wins here, including this one. This for his 6th rack win. At lalamang siya dito against Baseth Mocaibat.
Ten ball.
There you go, 6 games to 5. Dennis Orcollo now takes the lead. Shout out to Jay Barit saying shout out daw kay Idol Baseth Swendel Saludo. Ayan, magandang gabi po Mr. Jay Barit. And next to break is Dennis Orcollo right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Congratulations to players 284, especially to our champion, Anthony Bulaklak, the Wildflower. Jamil Mocaibat saying daming Mocaibat dito ah. Ayan, aba talagang ang pamilya Mocaibat ay full support sa kanilang player no na si Baseth Mocaibat. Ayan. All the best for our players, ano? But of course, 3-night event po ito, ha? So, for tonight, hanggang race to 21 lamang tayo. Pagpapatuloy po yan bukas to race to 42. And this coming Sunday, February 12, will be the conclusion. Kung sino po ang maka 63 points, yun po ang ating tatanghaling winner. And that break was brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Oben Sena, magandang gabi. Ayan, at sinasamahan tayo, ha. Ang ating mga kaibigan, of course, Oben Sena and Maynard Raymond Faundo. Ayan. Magandang gabi sa inyo, guys. Ito. Two of the best Filipino cue artists that we have. Dennis Orcollo, of course, 2022 BCA Hall of Famer, going up against one of our rising stars, of course. May napatunayan na rin, ano, sa ating bansa dahil not only that he beat Chang Jung Lin here at Sharks in a 3-night event, he also won the recently concluded Jinky Pacquiao 10-ball open. Kaya naman we're hoping for a for more opportunities for this kid Baseth Mocaibat, ano? He truly deserves it. Kaya naman iniharap na siya dito sa ating pool icon na si Dennis Orcollo. Oh, something we're not used to seeing is a missed shot by Dennis Orcollo. Parang nailang siya doon sa may sa may bola niya malapit sa kanyang tiyan kasi baka nga naman ma-foul siya, no? Oo nga, no, 428 yung players na pinili mo, no, Hainose. Pero 284 naman. So okay na rin. Wala nakapasok yung tatlo, ano? Bautista Bernie, pa-shoutout daw kay Boss Mark Rial galing pa-shoutout boss kay Mark Rial Galang. Ang dami na namang aray. Ayan. Hello po at magandang gabi. Bernie Bautista. Jay Barit saying advance happy Valentine's kay Swendel Saludo. Ayan, malapit na ang araw ng mga puso. Sharkanatics. 4 na araw na lang. Kaya ayan, sa mga taong pinakamalalapit sa inyong mga puso, ayan, pasayahin natin sila. Hindi lang sa araw ng mga puso, kundi kung kaya araw-araw, ano? So let's see kung maging masaya dito si Dennis Orcollo sa kanyang resulta, sa kanyang doblete, ha, dito sa tira niya sa uno.
One ball, left corner.
Oh, definitely a happy man with that result. Back shot to the corner from the RoboCop. Parang sanay na si Champ, ano? Parang baliwala. Oh, sige, batiin natin. Jeff Olero, magandang gabi. Ayan, nanonood din, ha, over at Facebook. Ito sa mga kapamilya ni Baseth Mocaibat, may nagtatanong ano, kung ilang taon na ba itong si Baseth Mocaibat, baka masagot nyo. Ilang taon na ba itong si Baseth Mocaibat? A 7-5 lead now for Dennis Orcollo. Ganun kabilis ang recovery ni Champ Dennis Orcollo, ano? Pagka ganitong katataas ng level ng skill level ng mga manlalaro, hindi sila bothered sa sa 3-0 lead ng kanilang kalaban. Ricky Pfeiffer asking how old is Baseth? According to Jamel Mocaibat, around 37 years of age. Is that right, Jamel? Yeah, right. And up next is Kingpin Baseth Mocaibat to break for our rack number 13. Don't go away, guys. We will be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Congratulations to Enrico Yuwinko, known as El Nino ng Taytay Rizal. Siya po ang nanalo sa ating main event last night, winning against Ferdy San Andres. Ayan. So once again, congratulations to Enrico Yuwinko ng Taytay Rizal. Oh, Ricky Pfeiffer. According to Mary Rose Amira Bayhon, Baseth Mocaibat's age is 34. Alright. So thank you for confirming, Mary Rose Amira Bayhon. 7-5. Orcollo leads now by 2 racks, getting 1/3 of our required number of racks for today. Since race to 21 po ang ating first day, ano? Here we go, Baseth Mocaibat to break. This break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Pumasok ang dos. Has a shot on the 1, but once again, our format is push or safety after the break. So they are not allowed to go offensive in their first shot after the break. Mocaibat leaving a possible 110 combo for Orcollo. At mas mukhang mapapadali daw ata ito, ha, because of the help of the red 3. Tingnan natin, ha. Oh, he went for it, but masyado yatang napakapal, ano? Tumama agad yung G sa 3. Mocaibat now can go offensive with his shot on the 1. And there you go, Baseth Mocaibat pulls within just 1. At siya naman ngayon ang umahabol dito kay Dennis Orcollo. And guys, we're still hiring here at Sharks. So if you know someone who's interested and qualified for these job positions available here, then you may have them send their resume to sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Francis Magdaluyo, pa-shoutout po kay Owaj. Ang John Lloyd ng Dasmariñas, Cavite. Aba, patingin nga kung talagang mala John Lloyd. Itong si Jawo. Ba? And hi, Jose, si Baseth po ba ay Muslim? Ang pagkakaintindi ko po kasi si Baseth ay alay, handog, or regalo. Nako, sakto at nanonood yung kapamilya ni Baseth Mocaibat. Hi, Jose. Baka may maidagdag silang impormasyon sa iyong katanungan. Pero dito muna tayo. This break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Attention.
At ito, good shot naman ang ginawa ni Dennis Orcollo. Natama naman ang una, but mukhang mapapabanda na naman siya dito because of this
Open.
locked in safety behind the pink 4 by Baseth Mocaibat.
One ball, left corner.
Uy, gabuhok. At sayang yon for Orcollo. Here comes Baseth with this
One
rack. If he takes this, tatabla na naman tayo at 7 this time. Elaine Subkiss over at YouTube. Thank you for your kind words to Sharks. All right, and we really appreciate your kind words. That's right, the limit on jumps forces more bank shots or kick shots, which again is great for learning,
Four ball.
or which is great learning for our viewers. So yeah, thank you for your kind understanding, Elaine Subkiss over at YouTube. And as you can see, both players haven't used their jump shots yet. Still at 5. Is he going for that 6-7 combination, or will he try to get to the short side position? Oh, he's gonna go for the combo. Nicely played.
Corner. Nine ball. Winner, Baseth.
Alright, at ito guys, tabla na tayo muli. Kanina, nagtabla tayo sa 5. Ito, tumabla naman tayo muli sa 7. So, kung maganda talaga ang laban ha, Shark Fanatics, for the next 3 nights. At wala pa tayong nakikitang malaking kalamangan Biggest lead is yung 3-0 kanina, no? Is sa start, pero nakahabol agad si Dennis Orcollo. Beautiful shots by Baseth Mocaibat en route to his 7th win. And next to break for our rack number 15 will be the kingpin Baseth Mocaibat right after this commercial break.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Again, here at Sharks, we have a lot of events, major ones coming your way. This year, 2023, the Philippine 9-Ball Open, the Quezon City 10-Ball Open, happening this coming April, the Sharks Masters Cup, 8, 9, and 10 ball. We also have the Quezon City Mayor's Cup. Sharks 8, 9, and 10 ball open in July and August. Philippine 10 ball open, the Scotch doubles in September. Oktoberfest tournaments, that's 9 and 10 ball. And we have a special event this November, team battles featuring Philippines versus Taiwan. And in December, it's like an all-star battle, West versus the East. All of that is going to be brought to you by Sharks. And again, thanks to our sponsors, Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. And nice break. He was about to make the 7 towards that side, but well, he fails to, having the cue ball almost scratching to that side. Once again, here in this format, if you just tuned in, right after the break, player is required or forced to push out or play a safety. Though there's an open shot here, Orcollo would have to make things difficult for Baseth Mocaibat. Seems like he has left the one peeking out.
One ball, right corner.
And again, we would like to say thanks to the transporter for doing the mid shift here at Sharks, the commentary booth. We are also currently looking for commentators to work for us here at Sharks. Soon there are going to be more games to be played, more matches to be showed, broadcasted live. And let me say hello to Miss Elaine Supkis here on YouTube live chat. This is Professor Freeze with you right now. Going to be with you up until the end of this match. Okay, so look to be a dead end for Baseth Mocaibat. Had no choice but to go for a swerve. Chance here for Dennis Orcollo to again regain the lead. Well, it's nice to hear, Miss Elaine. Well, my father and my mother used to be college professors. I would say they were invited to become professors at one point in their careers. Well, for me, just a bit of information. The reason why they call me Professor Freeze here in Sharks is because I used to be a professor in a university here in Quezon City. Also a number of colleges with 15 years. 15 years of academic, I would say, in the academe. 15 years in the academe, teaching college. And freeze, that's because looks like time freezes whenever I shoot. Well, not for these guys. They play fast, they make decisions quickly, and they're quick to pull the trigger, just like Dennis Orcollo. Oh, that's really cool. Miss Elaine Subkis. Astronomy, something we don't have here in the Philippines.
7 ball left corner.
I used to be a professor of accountancy. And I'm an accountant by profession. Question here, Mr. Julius Go. Yes, Dennis Orcollo, if you're referring to Dennis, he is currently using a QTech Q SVB Ghost Edition with an 11.8
9 ball.
shaft diameter. There's a ball left here for Dennis. I can count, Miss Elaine. Just a ball left. There you go. 8 points for Orcollo. And again, after that crafty safety he just came up with against Baseth Mocaibat, it was like a dead end. Checkmate. Cleans up thereafter. Stay tuned, guys. We're going to be having a short break, as in the next rack we have RoboCop today.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Just saw a 3D presentation of the new Sharks Arena that's coming soon your way here at the Mecca of Pool. All of us here at Sharks are pretty much excited to finally get to the new arena of Sharks. And this Philippine 9-Ball Open, the first ranking event of the BMPAP for the year 2023, is going to be hosted there. TV table matches are going to be broadcasted live from the new Sharks Arena. So to all viewers, billaristas, register the Philippine 9-Ball Open and get a chance to play in TV table matches. Only here at Sharks. Well, thus far it has been a dogfight for both guys, players here, Kingpin and Orcollo. And again, thanks to Andy, Premier Billiard Cloth. Well, Premier Edition used to be the cloth installed, but right now it's the Andy Classic Powder Blue. Actually, I like Powder Blue. Kind of reminds me of the pool tables back in the World 9-Ball Championship in the early 2000s. And as you can see, we have a brand new pool table. This is an Acura table engineered by Rason Billiards, designed by Mr. Sung. Plays really great. Walnut color, if I'm not mistaken here. It's very sturdy, doesn't move too much. Well, as a player, I had the opportunity to try out and play here one time. Take a shot and you will feel from the shot, from every shot that you take, the quality of the slate that this Acura table is using is totally different from many other pool table brands. Something I've never experienced before here in the Philippines. We used to be having a Brunswick Gold Crown 4. Beautiful Brunswick Gold Crown 4 table, but now we have something better. Acura tables. Oh, wow. But, wow, if he called that, that would have been the best shot thus far in producing a win. It's a combo now. Orcollo will be 2 points clear as he sinks this. And even with protection there, keeping the cue ball behind the 3 and the 4, even though he missed that. Well, he missed that combo. Lucky enough for Dennis, lands behind the 9. Look at this kick. Wow. Now, if this were 9-ball, Mocaibat would have won this rack. And so stay tuned. One of the best players we have here in the Philippines, Kingpin Baseth Mocaibat, once again, will be breaking in the next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
For a prize pool of 1 million pesos to be distributed as follows. Champion gets 500,000. Second placer gets 200,000. Third and fourth placer gets 70,000. Fifth to 8, 20,000. 9 to 16, 5,000. And the 17th to 32nd place, 2,500. Try your luck, try your skill. Take it as a challenge. Join the very first ranking event of the BMPAP this year 2023, the Philippine 9-Ball Open. 2 points clear of Baseth Mocaibat. Lucky enough, he was able to snatch a win after missing a combination. Dennis Orcollo came up safe, so now he leads by 2. And Baseth Mocaibat right now is breaking. It's an alternate break format, by the way. I guess you've noticed that. Well, thanks again, Andy Billiard Cloth. Dry break. And at this point, seems like Dennis would have to play a push out. Unless, of course, he can partially see the one, but doesn't look like he can.
Push out. Spin, Ken.
Really, in this format of ours, right after the break, a 30-second shot clock really does limit your options, limit yourself from thinking, or requiring you to think quick, really. You know, for the pros, they come up with the shots that most amateurs won't see right away.
One ball.
Calls the one ball, and he's used up his time extension as well. He went for the kick, and that's going to be a foul.
One ball.
No. Oh, that was a legal shot. Cue ball bounced off the rail. Wow, what a great jump. And the 2 is available for the side as well as the red 3. Just has to avoid traffic or maybe collide
Ball side.
with the 8 and the 10. That could be a possibility here for Dennis. No, he's taking this to the corner. Looks like he's digging down. No, going for the side. And, well, I think he's going to land the shot. That was a great shot. Though he bumped the 4, I think he has created himself an opportunity. Take the 4 in this corner pocket in the bottom right. Might even use the 9 later. Oh, wow. Look at that. Pinpoint position. Another roll of the cue ball. That would have been difficult for Baseth. Excuse me, for Dennis. Even breaks up the cluster. You know, a game we don't really have here in the Philippines is a straight pool. I think from playing straight pool, Dennis Orcollo has developed skill in terms of breaking balls without using too much force. That goes for one pocket as well. He just employed enough force to break up the 8 and the 10, just enough for him to get a shot on the next ball. That was crafty. That was skillful. Well, amateurs just like me would have broken those balls up, playing with a lot of force, but not this guy. Ten ball to get 3 points clear of Baseth Mocaibat. He's clear. 10 points for Dennis. What a great jump shot that was. Set it all up for him. Look how he drew the cue ball off the 2, avoiding the pink 4. He even had inside spin being employed. And so up next, once again, it's Dennis Orcollo. He's breaking in the next round.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Soon it's going to be a decision match featuring these two great pool players, amateur pool players, Nino Campo, El Matinik versus Tenden, Denise Santos, Miss Dangerous. And here's the break. Again, thanks Andy Billiard Cloth. Seems like Dennis is using a Taum chalk. The light green one. And the two just decided not to drop at this point. Both players are going for a hard break. You know what makes it really tricky? These hard breaks, they fairly open up the rack, and as you can see, it looks to be difficult for how to play safety at this point. Not much balls to have cover at. Oh, that's gonna be an option. Definitely was going for the safety.
One ball open.
So quickly, no questions. No hesitation. Dennis Orcollo gives it back.
Good.
Legal shot. 8 bounces off the side rail. Can't exactly tell if the 1 will pass the 7 to pocket maybe the 3 ball or maybe just the 1. It's going to be a tight,
One ball.
slim path. He calls the 1. He's going to kiss it off the red 3.
Attention.
Looks like that's what he's going for. Oh, wow. He went for the safety. Didn't think he had the angle to get behind the 8. Too bad for Mocaibat. Tried to come up with a great safety and apparently making a ball. Part of our rules, and even in the basic rules of call shot, if he didn't call that, would be the option of Orcollo. Oh, it's an open layout now.
One foul. Two ball.
Well, thanks for the compliments, Mr. J.M. Hizole. If you'd like to experience playing on this Acura table, visit Vilugao Sports Bar at Maginhawa Street. It's open already. This is elementary right now for Dennis. I'd guess he's going to draw just about an inch, just like that. And with this, a bit of an angle he has on the 8. He's going to play the 9 to the side. Going to stun forward. Just a bit, just like that. Jacking up just a bit. Slide the cue ball for a closer shot and a straighter shot in the 10. This is done. He's going to be 4 points clear.
Winner, Dennis.
That's RoboCop. And in the next break, it's going to be Baseth, Mocaibat, the Kingpin. And let's see. So far, Dennis has been running away. Right now, the score is 11-7. We'll be back after a short break. Stay tuned.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And for all interested pool viewers out there looking to get their own accurate table, you may inquire through Miss Irish. Text or call her at 0915-797-5767. Her email address is posted on this poster right now. Accurate tables engineered by Rason Billiards and designed by Mr. Sung. If you'd like to try it out at V. Lugao Sports Bar along Maginhawa Street. I'll have to confirm the exact address. Then again, you may always text or call Miss Irish for more inquiries. Thanks again to Andy Billiard Cloth, sponsoring our pool cloths here. Andy Classic, currently installed here in this beautiful Acura table. Went for a safety. That was Baseth Mocaibat, it looks like. He has got maximum distance. Cue ball on the head rail. This is going to be open for Dennis. You know, the best thing about watching these pros, you learn something from them with their safety battles. Well, I think he hit it just a bit too thick. But best effort there for Dennis. Once again, getting maximum distance. Definitely he's gonna duck. Question is where? Using the 3. Okay, so couldn't control
One ball, side.
the cue ball and the 1 ball effectively. Now it's open. Orcollo looks like he's measuring up for a bank shot. It is open. A window between the 5 and the 3.
Stage ready.
Wow. And perfect shape here on the 2. You know, with that shot, can't see many problems. Maybe it would be from the 4 to the 5 and the 6. He's got to be precise as to where he lands the cue ball. Right after he shoots the 4. Question here from Miss Jade Severina. How much, honestly, as a commentator, I am not aware of the price. How much it costs. Later, Mr. or Miss Jade Severina, we have a poster with the number of the person in charge of giving you details or information with regards this accurate table. Well, he has got an ideal position here for the 6. It's going to be a cut. Just would like to guess how many rails he would play to get to the 7. Okay, decided to draw to take the 7 to the side. Not sure if he has gotten straight enough for an easier roll forward for a shot on the 9. We'll see about that as he takes this on.
7 ball, side.
Wow. Well, if he wasn't accurate enough and precise enough, that could have gone wrong. But Orcollo knows it all. Greetings here. Could be the one of Dennis Orcollo's relatives, Letty Orcollo from Mangagoy, Mangagoy, Bislig City. Thanks for tuning in. Well, that was a first safety attempt. Baseth Mocaibat had to just get behind either the 3, 5, or the 7. So that buys him another chance for another point. Right now he has 12. So with 12 points, he is going to be breaking in the next rack. Again, it's an alternate break format. We'll be back after a short break. Nice hard break there, makes the 8. Thanks again to Andy Billard Cloth. Well, we have here a viewer, Alexis Mendoza. I have to disagree, really. He has been playing great, especially in the match between Baseth and Chang. If he plays slow, when there's no shot clock, that's maybe because he is employing a certain tactic that is, I think, allowed in money matches. Where there's no shot clock, there's no reason to speed up your game. That has to be annoying for the opponent. Besides, win at all costs for as long as you play within the rules. But I personally hate it, and I get annoyed when I have opponents who play really slow, especially in fun games. Many players play with a certain pace, a very slow pace, very deliberate that is. But that's their style. That's how they get their groove on. I myself, whenever I do get to play here in this table, on this arena, with a 30-second shot clock, imagine, for the pros, 30 seconds could be a standard amount of time in order to figure out a shot. Personally, I'd say for me, as an amateur player, it is quite a challenge. How much I envy a number of my friends, my competition here at Sharks, that they do figure out it quickly. Aim point, which part of that object ball, cue ball to hit in order to pocket balls and play position easily. Oh, that's funny. That's right, Mr. Kisleg. RoboCop might fall asleep. Imagine that. No, but he's pretty much in control, looking to get onto 6 points of a lead. Well, I have a good friend here, also an impressive player, and I'd say he is a better player than me. Even with that speed. Good friend, if you're watching, Dominic Consulta. Nick the Quick. Takes him less time to play. Tomorrow, I believe you can watch him in the Sharks 9-ball showdown, 10-man round robin. Well, it wasn't really slow there. It was just a really tough kick for Baseth. And winning the safety battle once again, Dennis Orcollo once again gets himself a nice chance to win out. But you know what? The position he played for the 6 was had to be precise. Stay tuned. Kingpin Baseth Mocaibat again should be breaking in the next rack.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
284 magic numbers for you. But the winner, more apparently, is Anthony Bulaklak. The Wildflower, Anthony Bulaklak, congratulations to you. Winner of the Sharks Nine-Ball Showdown, 10-man round robin race to 9. We also have podium finishers at second place, John Patrick Ong, player number 8, and Dr. Ethan Valdez, player number 4. And would you believe, these are the same player numbers who won yesterday in Sharks Nine-Ball Showdown. Amazing. Well, thanks for appreciating Miss Elaine Sopkis. You know, truly, I learned a lot from watching the amateurs. With, you know, doesn't mean that the amateurs don't get to run out often, except for the better ones like Dennis Po, Nino Ocampo. Obviously, watching the pros, we all get blindsided by their effectiveness and efficiency in cleaning up and running out. It's as if they make it look so easy. Sometimes I find myself thinking that the game is as easy as they see it. Truthfully, it isn't. Especially when things are going your way. Getting position looks to be easy. Balls are falling easily. Long shots, difficult shots, kick shots, bank shots. Hey, so anyway, that was a push out elected by Baseth Mocaibat, pocketing the 1. So it was an option now for Orcollo, but looks like after he tried to get a safety, somehow he left this open. These kinds of shots, easy for professional pool players to sink, to drop. How about the speed? I think he's good. Mr. Eric Jose Villalba. Thank you for tuning in, Mr. Eric Jose from Moroa, Colombia. Thank you, sir. Great position play there. Employing just enough spin to get past the side and leave himself a fairly straight and shot here on the 5. I think he has enough angle to play the 6, maybe on the corner on the bottom left. Looks like he's rolling this with inside. Wow, look at the speed. Perfect. Well, Baseth Mocaibat looks like he knows how to play position. Left himself the correct angle here in the 6 for him to draw off this and play the 7 in the corner close to it. Wow, look at that shot. Oh, now I am not sure. He checked the cue ball a bit too much. And with that force, had his cue ball bounce off just a bit closer to the 8, and right now it doesn't look like the 7 will go. Not exactly rolling in his favor, these balls. Wow, look how thin he hit that to get a safety. Not exactly a safety that Dennis have difficulty playing, but
7 ball.
at least he didn't sell out.
Extension.
And would you believe there is Orcollo going for that bank? He banked that with pocket speed. Normally that would go wide, but this guy, Dennis Orcollo, there is a good reason why he's called the Money Game King and inducted to the BCA Hall of Fame last year. Hello to Mr. Tagapamayapa. Uno sa isa yan, from Sorsogon. Here's his 10 ball for you, sir. Dennis Orcollo now with 14 points. Once again, RoboCop, Dennis Orcollo is coming up next to break.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Well, here we are, 7 points of a lead, the biggest thus far for Dennis Orcollo. RoboCop simply asserting himself as the better player for tonight, at least. Again, this is a race to 63. So tonight we will end with 21 for a player who gets to 21 first. And tomorrow it's going to be the second night. Thanks to our sponsors, Bugsy Promotions, Andy Billiard Cloth, and Hard Time Sports Bar. And of course, happy viewing to all our viewers on Facebook and YouTube. We are live right now. And Andy Billiard Cloth again. Thanks for our sponsorship, for sponsoring our pool cloth here. And again, good evening to all viewers. It's about 10:47 in the evening here in the Philippines. 30 minutes to 11 in the evening. It's Professor Freeze with you up until the end of this match. Going for a safety. Wait a minute. Okay. That was crafty. For a moment there, I thought it was about to scratch. Oh, that's right, Mr. Richard Sia. Thanks for tuning in here on YouTube Live. I have to say, he would do some damage. He would definitely win a number of events there, a number of tournaments there in the Derby City.
What foul?
Well, from what I've heard, Dennis had problems with his visa. So he couldn't get back to the U.S. quite soon enough. Filipino pool players here, the professional ones here in the Philippines, well, they take lots of risks
Red ball, corner.
getting to play in other countries just to make a living. So I think he took that risk, Dennis Orcollo, and staying in the U.S. a bit longer than he should have. Great safety played by Baseth, Mocaibat. Orcollo forced to play an intentional foul. Nice use of 3 rails. I think he has fallen just a bit short. Could have been fine if the 8 and the 10 weren't in the way for easy queuing. Right, Miss Elaine, it was a foul from the Dennis part. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That was an enforced error from Baseth Mocaibat, a lapse of focus, or could have been just a compromise with easier queuing or his queuing ability, given that he had to lean over and avoid having his shirt touch the 8 and the 10. And one of our longtime viewers, Mr. Jason Foster, hello. Thanks again, sir, for tuning in here at Sharks. And Mr. Pat Alvarado from Manila. Well, it's been a while since Baseth Mocaibat scored here. The score was 8-7 in favor of Orcollo. Oh, and as I say that, seems like I jinxed him. I think the score was 7 apiece. 7 apiece, right? 7 all. And from that point on, Dennis Orcollo has won 7 straight. 7 straight with break and runouts would have been pretty normal for these guys. But 7 straight in an alternate break format with certain rules like push out and safety after the break.
One foul.
So getting 7 straight wins has to be a feat in itself. Mocaibat was surprised to get back on the table, but definitely has recomposed himself. He should take this for him to trim down that lead to 6.
Winner, Baseth.
It was that draw shot. I think he intentionally bumped the 10, but just didn't account for bumping it too full. He developed the 10, apparently landed behind it. That's the reason why Baseth Mocaibat got a chance. Baseth will be breaking in this rack, in the coming rack rather. So we'll be back after a few moments.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Sharks is hiring for the following. We're looking for applicants interested in working as a graphic designer, data encoders, and proofreaders, sports commentators, and analysts. You're going to be part of the broadcast production crew of Video Switch and a replay machine operator, official scorers, camera personnel. Again, you may send your resumes to sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Mr. Michael Munar. Yes, you are very much welcome. A lot of followers right now here at Sharks, and we're really happy about that. Do like, subscribe, like the video, subscribe on our YouTube channel, follow or like our Facebook page for updates for live broadcasts of matches featuring amateurs, professionals, and international professional pool players here at the Mecca of Pool. 2 balls off that break, brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Actually, here's the problem with hard breaks in this format. Question is, where does he hide the cue ball and how does he hide it? Keeps me wondering. Again, in our modified rules for pros, it's going to be a push out or a safety after the break. He's going to stop the cue ball behind the 8, I think. Great shot and great control, not just off the cue ball, but for the 1 ball as well. Just enough speed to get that 1 ball by the side rail. Well, there you go, extracting a foul out of Dennis Orcollo. Baseth should be able to clean up.
1 foul.
Should play this one to the far corner. I think center of the table should be fine, leaving himself a cut on the red 3. And it's positioned from the 4 to the 5. That's going to be the key in this rack. Okay, decided to draw it instead. No problem. Because the 4 is just waiting for it to be shot at. And this is going to be his second straight win as he drops the last 2 balls. Well, it was that safety that won it for Baseth in this rack. And safety played. Nice use of spin off the rail as he landed perfectly for the 5 ball, I believe. Well, there you go. Stay tuned again. It's gonna be Dennis Orcollo to break in the next rack.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
One ball. Right corner. One ball. Right corner. Attention. ball, left corner. Two ball side.
Well, as we started, both players had 5 jump shots. After Dennis Orcollo consuming 4, now he is down to 1. You can see on the bottom of your screens, the number of jump shots he has left is just 1. And Baseth Mocaibat, on the other hand, still has 5. But the scoreline, Dennis leads by 5 points. So maybe he has been effectively using that jump shot so far. Let's see how this safety turns out. Wow. Gets it behind the 10 and the 9. He's gonna have to kick. Not sure if he plays it just by the 10 with a lot of spin. Left it open now for Mocaibat. A lot of traffic getting towards the 3. I think he has to intentionally play bumping. It looks like he's playing to bump into that 10 ball for an open shot on the red 3. And that worked perfectly, I believe. 3 is open. He's going to draw off the side. Just going to leave himself a nice angle on the 5 as he would have to shoot the 6. Wants to bounce off just a rail. A straighter shot on the 6 is going to be great.
Winner, Baseth.
On a roll right now is Baseth Mocaibat. Just trails by 4. And thanks again to Andy Billiard Cloth, pool cloth sponsor here at Sharks. Comes up with a dry break, Baseth Mocaibat. Kind of interesting, Mr. Jason Foster. Who will bring home the bacon? That Philippine 9-ball open this coming April. That's this April. Who knows? It could be me. Just kidding. How I wish I could win or at least land a spot in the top 32 of the Philippine 9-ball open. With so much talent here in the Philippines. Needle in the haystack. It's like finding a needle in the haystack. Well, too bad he went for a safety. He missed the one after kissing off the 9, that would have been Baseth trying to go for a safety. But Dennis Orcollo left this open. Baseth looks like he can make the 2, land position for the 3, just like that. And we know what's up next. What's up next? But good news actually for Filipino pool fans. I've heard that Kyle Amoroto, the recent winner of the Philippine 10-ball open, just won a championship in Indonesia. Not sure about what tournament there is in Indonesia, but still impressive coming from the young gun. 22 years of age, Kyle Amoroto has a bright future in this game. Well, apart from a glaring miss earlier, Baseth Mocaibat has just made. Seems like he is back in form and back on track. Gonna pull within 3 as he sinks the last 3 balls. Yes, Mr. Jason Foster, it is Aris Almario, the professor, Professor Rees. Well, AJ took a day off, so keeping you company. And you know what's really great about today? I did the morning shift, and I'm doing the night shift right now. You must be tired of hearing me. Just kidding, I know. I'm just glad to be having the opportunity to cover these matches here. So up next again to break, it's RoboCop Dennis Orcollo.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Total prize pool for the Philippine 9-Ball Open is 1 million Philippine pesos. And the champion will be getting 500,000. The second placer will get 200,000. The third and fourth get 70,000. Fifth to eighth, 20,000. 9 to 16, 5,000. 17 to 32nd place, 2,500 again in the Philippine 9-Ball Open. Thanks again, Miss Elaine and Mr. Jason. Yeah. Well, I enjoy keeping you company, and thanks for the small chat, pool related. Pretty much here in this match, Baseth has come up with 4 straight wins. The lead is now down to 3. And thanks again to Andy Billiard Cloth. Wow. That was 3 balls off his break, Dennis. And again, as you sink more balls off this format, it just becomes more difficult looking for shelter, looking for cover, because 7 balls are left. Well, in a 9-ball game, I barely sink 2 balls. And Orcollo seems like he has sold it out.
Blue ball, right corner.
Okay. Bounces off the rail, graces the rail. But with that speed, that does drop here on brand new cloth. Not exactly brand new, but still relatively new Andy Classic cloth. And would you believe the irony of breaking that great, breaking that good, making 3 balls and losing the rack in this game of 10-ball. That's how difficult the format, the modified rules we have here, are for the pros. Nice kill and draw off the side. Baseth now will trim the lead down to 2 points. And he hasn't even used a jump shot for the whole night. At muli, makikita po natin si Baseth Mocaibat ang kingpin. Siya pong sasargo sa susunod na taya. Kaya sa mga manonood namin dito, huwag po kayong alis, magbabalik kami matapos ang ilang patalastas.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So guys, stay tuned for this final conclusion or the final decision match, the 1-on-1 featuring El Matinik Nino Campo and Denise Miss Dangerous Santos. So 14-12, Baseth Mocaibat trails by 2 points, but right now he has won. That is 5 straight wins. Earlier, it was 7 apiece. Orcollo won 7 straight. And right now, Baseth winning 5 straight. That's a feat here. And again, thanks to Andy Billiard Cloth, pool cloth sponsor here at Sharks.
Station. Shot. Return. Big ball corner.
And looks like Dennis Orcollo will stop the bleeding. But look at this. He has left himself a tough cut here on the 6. Well, curious. Maybe he was just a bit too cautious about settling for pocketing the 5 ball that time. Wow.
7 ball corner.
nothing seems to face Dennis Orcollo really. Excuse me, had a slight cough there. Right now, Dennis will be on to 15.
Winner, Dennis.
Hello to one of our pro pool players here at Sharks. Here's AC Bata, JC Garcia watching with us on Facebook Live. Yan, konting panahon, no? Makikita na natin ulit si JC Garcia dito. Stay tuned, Dennis Orcollo in the next rack will be breaking.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Again, Accurate Tables. Accura is the brand of the table that we are currently using here at Sharks. Beautiful design by Mr. Sung and engineered by Rason Billiards. If you're interested to acquire, purchase your own Accurate table, look for Miss Irish. Text or call her via her cell phone number 0915-797-5767. Also in this rack, Dennis Orcollo has won that after a kick from Baseth Mocaibat. Apparently sold out. So it's just a matter of landing themselves chances and opportunities. But I clearly remember that was, I would say, 6 racks ago. Dennis looked to be running out. He drew towards the 10, bumped it, but landed behind it. That led to a 5-1 run from Baseth. How quickly things could change. Well, thanks again to Andy Billiard Cloth, Pool Cloth sponsor here at the Sharks. Walnut color. This beautiful Accurate table. I think it matches the arena. Especially the powder blue and the classic cloth. Looks really great, actually. You're right, Mr. Jason. A lot of clusters.
Next one.
But it's not about the clusters right now. It's about how he pushes out or how he gets safe. How he gets safe, that was great. It's hard to see those kinds of shots, especially when, if it were a regular game of 10 ball, you would have went for the one, made the one. So we don't normally play those kinds of shots in a regular 10 ball game or 9 ball.
4 ball, tie. Attention.
But for us to witness how they play safeties on those kinds of opportunities really is something we could learn off from the pros.
Good.
Nice cut. And wow, somehow he found a way to get that 1 ball partially blocked by the 10.
1 ball, left corner, bounce shot.
The cue ball is gonna scratch. Oh my.
Foul?
Well, that's right, Mr. Jason Foster. I imagine that was definitely a one pocket shot, taking away the opponent's obvious object ball close to his pocket, but for one pocket at least, the layout, this layout doesn't look anywhere close to a one pocket layout with most balls scattered, spread to on the table. Well, let's see how he gets position on the 5. The 4 definitely can be made to the side. Just needs to land himself fairly straight here on the 3. Wait a minute. Oh. Disastrous. A bold effort trying to break up that cluster. Well, I thought the 5 could be made if he pocketed the 4.
Three ball.
Now he's gonna have to kick. Not a problem. Why bother?
Four ball side.
Why bother not breaking up those balls if you can come up with kicks like that? This guy, Baseth Mocaibat. Truly, somebody you have to remember. And it's great for Baseth Mocaibat gaining exposure here. Sharks. I mean, he's a well-known professional pool player. Has a lot of matches. Has experience in the Philippines, but here at Sharks, it's great to finally see him in action. More often, that is. Should be able to draw off the 8. Play the 10 towards its side, I believe.
Winner, Baseth.
Well, it was that kick shot. Did it for Baseth in this rank. Thereafter, it was ABC, elementary for Baseth. Again, Baseth Mocaibat just won the last and he's going to be breaking in the next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Good friend of mine, competitor at the table here at Sharks. That is Christian Nagano, the Super Songbird, winner of Top Gun's our first event here at Sharks. I covered that 10 a.m. And at the end, it was Nagano who was hailed as the winner. So let me do some greetings here to Miss Shara Lay Cody from Saipan. Good evening to you, Miss Shara Lay Cody. 1:30 a.m. there. It's about 11:33 here. And saying thank you to RoboCop for making her a personalized happy birthday video 2 weeks ago. So belated happy birthday, Miss Shera Lake Cody. And to your good friend and my good friend as well, Mr. Ren De Vera, Baby Steps, for making it happen. Well, thanks for tuning in, Miss Shera Lake Cody. And to my good friend, Ren De Vera, I'll be seeing you this Sunday. Thanks again to Andy Billiard Cloth, our pool cloth sponsor. Mr. Jose Esteves, thanks again for tuning in. Yeah, indeed, it's a great match. Don't worry if you missed a number of racks here. This is a 3-day event featuring Baseth, Mocaibat, and Dennis Orcollo racing to 63. Tonight, it's up to 21. Tomorrow, around 8 to 9 in the evening, we're going to be having the second night. So all you have to do is just tune in. You may watch on Facebook or YouTube, like our page, subscribe on our channel, and we'll be really happy if you do share this video, this live stream of ours. Thanks for sending us 50 stars, Mr. Jose Esteves. Well, quite a safety battle currently going on. Mr. Dominic Paul Cabangil Regis, thanks for sending us greetings here. Sharks is here to stay for a very, very, very long time. Hopefully, this kind of format, this kind of live stream broadcast will always be here for you guys. Wait a minute, the cue ball is gonna drop. It's a scratch now, and Orcollo finally buys himself a chance to get 16. You can see the disappointment coming from Mocaibat. He slipped up, playing a safety there. Not often does he slip up on those occasions. Not so much of a problem right now for Dennis. Wants to play maybe the 4 to the side. And just has to be mindful of the angle he leaves himself here for the 5 ball. For he has to play bouncing off the side rail. Hopefully landing fairly straight on the brown. Well, this should do. I think he has enough room or less of an angle to kill this cue ball just like that. A nice execution there. Well, grace the 10, but not a problem. Here we go. Orcollo, now with 16.
Dennis.
Well, thanks to Mr. Lucio Dotosme, watching from the city of San Jose del Monte, Bulacan, here on YouTube Live. Thanks for tuning in, sir. Well, after that safety attempt, though it sold out, understanding the difficulty of making the one ball, Baseth tried to play a safety but has landed the cue ball towards that corner. And thereafter, Orcollo does what he does best. Runs out. Again, thanks to Andy Billiard Cloth, our pool cloth sponsor here at Sharks. Orcollo right now brings that lead up to 3 once again. Early, he was leading by 7 points. All of a sudden, Baseth Mocaibat won. That was 5 straight. Bring the lead down to 2, and from that point on, it has been nip and tuck. Now, again, he made a ball off that break, but with this, he's gonna have to come up with a shot, maybe a safety or a push out. Looks like he's going for the safe. Okay, he sold it out. He sold it out, but distance. We've seen a lot of great shot making coming from both guys, even at large distances, just like this.
One ball, left corner.
And it wouldn't be a surprise if we see Baseth sink this. Just curious how he lands for the 2. Wow, and look at that. The 10 bumps. The 10 bumps the 7 away, just enough for him to finally open up enough room for the 2 to be made to that corner.
Nine ball.
Well, if that 4 will pass, the 7 and the 10 towards that corner closest to it. Safely assumed that Baseth should be able to clean up from this point on.
4 ball, right corner.
And would you look at that? He developed the 5, putting it in an easier spot for him to take on. Seems like this rack belongs to Baseth, definitely.
Winner, Baseth.
Oh, it was this safety that he was trying to accomplish. I guess he was trying to maybe land it 1 ball somewhere behind the 2, but then again, Baseth Mocaibat coming up with really great shots. Once again, the lead is now down to 2 points. Still in favor of Orcollo. And it's going to be Baseth in the next rack to break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And the hot shooting still on his winning streak. That is El Nino Enrico Uwinco winning a number of events here at Sharks, winning Top Guns, winning the 10-man round robin, and last night winning 1-1 as our final event featuring Enrico Uwinco and Ferdinand San Andres. Congratulations to a tough and really great player here, El Nino Enrico Uwinco.
Break.
Here comes a break by Baseth. Again, this is brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Well, first things first, make a ball and land yourself a chance on the lowest numbered ball. Well, had the former, but the latter he has failed to accomplish, and so it's going to be a push out situation. Where to push out?
Second.
With the amount of skill both players possess, leaving an opening
Shot.
could be fatal in this rack. Well, not an easy task right now. I think he's gonna thin the 1 leave the cue ball by the 6. Behind the 6, that is. And I think he's left maybe a one rail kick. Oh, wait a minute. Jump shot. Here we go. That's the first time I've seen Baseth take on a jump after almost 4 hours of play. That's about 3.5 hours with not jumping shots. 31st rack. It took him 31 racks for him to bring out his jump cue. Would you believe that? And here we are, this 10 ball for Dennis after slipping up or coming up with a jump but failing to get a safety. Baseth has given Dennis a chance to again get on to 3 points of a lead. Dennis, well, it was this really touchy safety that he played, a really touchy safety and a great safety he has played, giving him a chance. He'll raise his lead. Lands a shot there on the 4 and he cleans up. Business as usual.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. And that's a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Lands just at the center, just by the center of the table. Orcollo after he comes up with a really hard break. Now he's figuring out how to play safe. And Miss Patricia Durbin, one of our avid viewers, again, thanks for tuning in here on YouTube Live. I'm still here, Miss Trish.
Thank you.
Been here since 10 in the morning. And it's about 12. It's 5 past 12 midnight. Oh, he's going to be unlucky. Would you believe that? Almost came up with a great safety.
One foul. Two ball, right corner.
Okay, nice stun there. Nice angle as well on the 4. Looks like he has figured this out. Well, once again, the lead is going to be down to 2. Baseth Mocaibat now with 15.
Winner, Baseth.
Nice question, Mr. Asian K from Indonesia. Q, he's using a parry Q. I think he's using the one with a semi-low deflection shot, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure how a parry Q plays, but it plays great in Baseth's hands. So Baseth Mocaibat, the kingpin once again. The next rack will be breaking.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Sharks 2023 major events coming your way. The Philippine 9-Ball Open in this coming April. Sharks Masters Cup, the Quezon City 10-Ball Open, and the Quezon City Mayor's Cup. It's coming this year as well. We also have the Sharks 8, 9, and 10-Ball Open in July and August, as well as the Philippine 10 Ball Open, Scotch doubles event in September, and an Oktoberfest tournament in October. Special event in November, and we have the Philippines versus Taiwan in November, and in December it's an all-star West versus the East. Here's Baseth to break. Once again, this is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Attention. Shot. Ten ball, corner. Extension.
Looks like Baseth is baiting Dennis Orcollo to play the 10. Well, there were risks involved in that action. Risk of giving a chance to Baseth to play the combo, and the risk of selling out.
Two ball, left corner.
Lucky Dennis Orcollo didn't sell out easy here. It's a cut. Let's see if he can make this. Well, he failed to, and he's going to sell out. Let's see how he plays position for the 3. Wow. It wasn't about the position for the 3. It was about breaking up that cluster. And somehow he landed perfect. Would you believe that? Dennis Orcollo. I was wondering for about a few moments there what he was about to do, but never saw that coming. Wow. And right now, it's just a matter of landing ideally on every ball. Not sure if the 6 will pass the 8, though. Seems like from this angle, it will.
Seven ball.
And well, he had to play it rail first, apparently. After he came up with a really great shot there, he failed to spin the cue ball enough for him to land past the 9. So with this, 3 balls, Baseth Mocaibat will be pulling within 1 point.
Winner, Baseth.
Up next to break, again, it's RoboCop Dennis Orcollo. Once again, stay tuned. We'll be back after a few moments.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Attention. One ball, right corner. One ball, right corner, bank shot.
Wow, that was precise there coming from Orcollo. Just 4 balls left now for him to get on to 18. Once again, looks like he's going to be getting his a 2-point lead. Well, Miss M's News, Miss Elaine, thanks again for tuning in. Anyway, here is Dennis.
Leader, Dennis.
2 points, 19, 18 right now. Just 3 more for him to end this first 9. Stay tuned, it's the Kingpin once again to break in the next rack.
Wait.
Thanks again to Andy, Premier Billiard Cloth.
Attention.
And again, based on our rules here at Sharks, player had to play a push out or a safety right after the break. And so Baseth, with that shot, though it was an open shot on the one, based on our rules, had to play a safety. And he has done so nicely.
1 ball side.
Wow. Impressive safety there, bumping the 6 as he thinned that 1 ball. Using the 4 as cover. There has to be a 1 rail kick maybe for Dennis, but getting there. Where does he leave the cue ball thereafter? Well, at least he didn't sell out a shot. But this, I think, Baseth can thin and maybe have it behind the 3. Could that be possible? Let's see. Too soft. Dennis is going to be getting a chance. Give a response here.
Lala. Lala. One ball, right corner.
It's going to be the second time Baseth is going to jump. Dennis came up with a nice safety here. And where does it land? That's going to be the question. Ooh. Didn't sell out, but left an easy 1 rail kick here for Dennis. Question is how he gets it safe after he makes contact. Or I think he can thin maybe the 1 ball. I think he can thin it and avoid the double kiss. Wow. Great response from Orcollo. And another great response from Baseth Mocaibat. Wow.
Foul shot. Proseño 4. One foul. One ball, left corner.
winning that safety battle. Dennis Orcollo, it looks like he landed awkwardly here in the purple 5. Wow. Well, doesn't look like anything faces this guy. Sometimes he's just a bit, how would I say, concerned about getting less than ideal or perfect position compared from what he envisioned. Still, Dennis Orcollo looks to be doing the business here. Giving the business to Baseth Mocaibat right now. And look at that. What a shot there. Up next again to break is Dennis Orcollo, so stay tuned. We'll be back after a short break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Many events coming your way here at Sharks. Again, major events like the Philippine Nambo Open, the Quezon City Tambo Open, Sharks Masters Cup, the Quezon City Mayor's Cup, Sharks Open. We also have the Philippine Open 10-ball Scotch Doubles Oktoberfest, special events like the Philippines versus Taiwan in November, and an all-star battle, the West versus the East. Only here at Sharks. Again, the Mecca of Pool. And here's a break brought to you by Andy Premier, Billiard Cloth. And it comes up with a great safety here, but then again, that is Orcollo. Easy two-rail kick for him. Just wants to figure out where he would land that one ball in the cue. He calls the side. Let's see.
Station. One ball, side.
And watcher here on YouTube. Live chat Micronism TV. Saying shout out to Tropang RJ5. And extracting a foul there. Dennis Orcollo has now once again bought himself another ticket. And if he does run out, he's going to be on the hill. Falls short, but then again, he can always spin around the 9. Orcollo, well, decides to go below it. Better. Always the player has the best view, the best option which he can take on. And finally, we have a player on the hill right now, and that is Orcollo.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Again, we are inviting all pool players out there to participate in the Philippine 9-Ball Open for 300 Philippine pesos, less than $6 US. Register. Registration is ongoing right now. You may pay your registration fees at Hard Time Sports Bar at 59D, Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. For inquiries, text or call Ms. Nats Ramos at 0956-841-6602. And finally, we have a player who may possibly end this match tonight for the first day or the first night. RoboCop on the hill leading by 4. The biggest lead he had thus far was 7, but Baseth Mocaibat, a real fighter, fought back to bring that lead down to 2. Actually, it was down to 1. And once again, Dennis just simply asserting himself, showing off his skill in terms of kicking and getting kick saves. Let's see how he plays a safety right now. It's the 7 that he was planning to play on, and he has got there nicely. And let me say hello to Mr. Rakma Esum. Shoutout sa Lods Mats Boy ng Malabang, Lanao del Sur. Ayan, again, Mats Boy ng Malabang, Lanao del Sur. Hello, and thanks for tuning in.
One ball, right corner.
And here we are. The 1 will pass. The 3 partially takes away a piece of that pocket, but definitely Orcollo can still pocket that one cleanly. Combination right now, 2 to the 3. It's just a matter of landing closer for the pink 4. And that's just what he did. Let's sit back and watch as Orcollo should be able to clean up on any normal day. And that's it. Orcollo ends day 1 or the first night here of this Race to 63 3-day battle against Baseth Mocaibat. He leads by 5 at the end of day 1. Mr. Jerome Esteban Humabol, ayan, watching from San Diego, California. Hello to you. Apparently, that was the last track for tonight. But you'll be seeing more pool action coming from both players, Baseth and Dennis, tomorrow night again here at Sharks. Lead was down to 1, but Dennis Orcollo simply asserted himself as the better player tonight. But tomorrow is going to be another day, another night of pool action here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And again, 21-16, 5 points of a lead by Orcollo against Mocaibat. I would have to say thank you to all our viewers. Once again, tomorrow morning, Top Guns featuring the great amateur pool players racing to 18. Thereafter, we have the 10-man round-robin race to 9 Sharks 9 Ball Showdown with the amateurs again. And finally tomorrow night, that is going to be the 1-on-1 second day of this race to 63 battle of Baseth Mocaibat and Dennis Orcollo. And so to all viewers out there, thanks for tuning in. This is Professor Freeze, Aris Almario, and I would have to say good night and see you tomorrow.